scared Riven off.
Oh no.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Looks like everyone is here that is going to be here. Have a new member that will be joining us. Are you just going to be listening for today, or do you? Is there a time that you might be able to join in, or
I think today I'm just listening.
perfectly fine? Get a feel for the chaos, which is our game.
Yep, yep.
I was gonna wait for everyone to be here, so I guess when Riven comes back, I'll introduce everyone to Lazari.
That's going to be like an hour.
Oh, womp womp. I guess he gets to miss out then. Visteel Vondar, this is Lazari. Lazari, Visteel Vondar.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, and I hope you find something that helps that makes you stick around. Hopefully, don't think. Well, there's always something going on, whether it's something we want or something we don't want. So, I will be the GM today. So, last week, see where the notes are. After you guys had defeated the Scions of Surtur and Surtur himself, the nobles of Caledorm and the current king sitting on the throne all went crazy, along with the army of the dwarfs. They all had apparently been touched or persuaded somewhere by Surtur, and they all went mad when he no more. You guys traveled around watching just a brawl throughout the entire city. No one was killing each other, so you guys let it happen. Guys settled down for the night, and as you were, you were all individually brought through a dream to a familiar yet not familiar realm of Fields and Czars. You were surprised or not surprised, but they were both there together this time, where normally it is only one or the other. Because of the trials and tribulations that you guys have been going through, they decided to boost you guys up with a boon and a feat for you guys to decide how to spend that later. Some of you guys knew right away. Some said, well, we'll have to take some time for that. Bastille and her constant identity crisis had talked to Field, and for a while now, they've been trying to figure out what's been going on with her. A couple of the group members have also been trying to figure this out with her family curse and the fact that she didn't have a soul. The soul was found and given back. You, upon receiving it, your current form fell like the mannequin it was, your fake hair falling off and shocking pretty much everyone in the tavern. You waking up covered in 70 years of cobwebs in your noble gown, your noble robes. But that's not a problem for you because you're a wizard. You can just, be places. The problem was your body didn't know you were a wizard.
No, it did not, and I was very, very powerless in that moment.
Panic, I think set in. So you used your boon to summon canaries for your aid. They may be small gold dragons, but yet they are still gold dragons. Simamar, seeing your body flop, was a bit freaked out himself, so he used his new blade to cut a rift and get you back to the party.
I was not getting out by myself. I could have found a way, probably, but it would have taken some time.
That is fair. We went in the morning to meet with Lord Kazakh. They were tired. It was too early. He told you to come back later on to meet with the cabinet. You guys parted ways. Some of you guys went for a spa time. Some of you guys just tried to figure out what was going on. When you guys met back up, you met with the cabinet. The dwarfs were very unhappy. They are seeking new leadership. They are not happy that their current king could be manhandled by a god. And you guys were very like, well, that's what gods do.
Yep, by the authority.
I mean, and apparently there is some sort of dwarven conclave assembly that is going to be going on where they're going to try and figure out who their new ruler is or if it will stay the current ruler of Kazakh. Um,
Dwarves are silly.
we ended on Vestille going to the guild hall, getting her classes back or class back. Simar not going in there because he didn't want to change all his classes into one wizard. We decided that we were going to take 2 weeks of downtime so that we could level up. There was everyone had a little bit of different things they wanted to do. See my list. You were told that Czar and Field Knot were going to be indisposed for a while, and they would make sure you had use of a snowman. You guys were all taking time to level, correct?
I am the exception to that, as I was going around beating up giants and elementals that were taking the fights outside of the Thunderdomes to raid merchants and stuff. So I was resolving that problem.
Okay.
I in conjunction with training, I was in my off time holding interviews and applying for permits and contracts to get my school up and running.
And I was talking to dwarf nobles to find out who's in favor of the king, where everyone stands currently in my downtime.
I'm Riven. Am I a sound mind? Or is he actually here?
I'm here. I would have been basically during my downtime speaking to Draven to figure out how to, if assuming he was available, to better manipulate magic and see, kind of further my studies that way.
So let's start off. Vestille, could you call odds, evens, high, low,
Low odd.
two of those variations? What was that?
Low odd.
Can you roll 1d100, please?
Low even. I have horrible luck with that. I don't think I've ever gotten it. It's always, though it is.
It is only a 25% chance, so I mean,
Yeah.
you got half of it. It is low.
Consistently, I do get that though. It's always I either get the no. Usually, I get which side of the 50 it's on, but I usually get if it's even or odd wrong.
That's not bad. And if you want to give 4 charisma checks of your choice as you are doing this.
Okay, charisma checks. Just pure check, no additional modifier.
Your choice. If you want to do intimidation, you want to do persuasion.
I will absolutely do persuasion. How many did you want?
3 more, please. Total of 4.
That's Those were miserable, miserable rolls. But I am
Very charismatic.
as a noble.
Your highest roll was an 8? Oh wow, yeah. Um you're about through, you're still doing your leveling up and stuff, but you're about halfway done with your permits and whatnot. You did get a few people coming to see what's going on. So you will have access to a few teachers, so they can also help to, uh, finish and to do what else you need.
I'm
Um,
looking, notably, I'm not just looking for wizards who are looking to settle down and teach the arcane. This is more so. It does do that, and that is one of its primary focuses. But it will also have um, more teachers in line teaching history, mathematics, that sort of thing. So it's an actual proper school in addition to training wizards. At some point, though, during this downtime, I do want to have a conversation with my teacher. I am
what were you looking for with the teacher?
gonna set her down on a desk that I have, kind of like a headmaster's desk. I will probably be used by somebody else in lieu of me when it kind of comes time to actually teach. But for now, it's what I'm using. And I set her down on the table, and I ask, I would like to dedicate this place to the one who helped me get here. So I'm wondering if you would approve of me naming this school Lucille's Academy of Learning and Wizardry. Not Lucille's, Lucia. My apologies. Anyway, slight amendment too. Yuki is a dumbass. Vestel is not.
Well, Jet, I don't want to insert foot on that. Is that something that
I mean, I don't think she would oppose. It's just no one would know who that is.
That Vestel would know who that is, and that's what's important.
Oh yes, referencing an obscure god. But yes, I don't think she would care.
I was hoping she'd be
the
touched
thought
by gesture, but okay.
the gesture is appreciated, but speaking as the little doll, um, there's only a select few other than those of you in your group that would know who that would be.
Well, the way I see it, if that's the case, then there are two options. We could teach the meaning of that name in this school when we talk about its history, or we could not. And it is simply some benefactor of the school who helped it get its start. And that would be the truth.
We can go with benefactor for now. I will have to talk to my partner to see if what his plans are for the future.
Of course.
And
Okay.
you would get through the course of the 2 weeks, someone who is versed in mathematics, someone who is versed in history. Their they, their job's pretty easy. There's not much of that. And 2 wizards, a 10th level elementalist and a 15th level education wizard.
Perfect. A wizard higher than myself. That's hilarious. Um, but yeah, I will hire them. And actually, I think that the wizard, or no, the history teacher teaches the history, but more so politics as well, because that's kind of, oh hey, this is the lord of this domain in the north, or this is the lady of this domain in the south, that sort of thing.
Oh, you're lucky. They actually know politics too.
Well, that's good. Because you're right, there isn't a lot of history.
Was there anything else you wanted to deal with on
No,
teacher?
that will conclude my preparations with the school.
Simamar,
Hello.
as you are Thunderdome bashing, odd, even, high, low, pick 2 and
Yep.
roll a d100.
We're gonna be highly odd today.
Yeah.
Lowly evens.
So there's
Oh.
2 GMs that do this. I like to torture the players by making them roll their own fate. And Jet asks them the question and then he rolls their fate. So you can pick which ones you think is better. All right. So you were highly even,
I was highly
highly
odd.
odd. All right.
He's. Uh-oh.
Here we go, killing again.
As you, I don't remember how many of these things you've put up.
We'll just say a lot.
Okay.
But
Ooh,
there is
as
a
you
reason.
travel, your way of travel is not 100%. So as you travel, you don't find any Thunderdomes.
Okay.
How long would you pursue this?
Um,
How many
the
days of not finding a Thunderdome?
the whole 2 weeks, because I would go to all of the mark sites that I had for which mostly were along the roads.
Roll through your time for your choice of wisdom checks.
All right.
I think that
We
involves survival, perception, and probably a couple other.
correct. We are going to go with survival. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
So out of the ones you marked, like you couldn't physically like you had a hard time getting to those marks, but the ones that you know you were at seem to have been flattened. So some other magic has brought them down.
Oh, I guess that's fine. It was an interesting experiment while it lasted. But while I am out here and exploring, if whatever I encounter creature wise, so like hill giants or whatever beasts, I will be. Well, if they are hostile, I will be killing them and stealing their souls.
That's a horrifying statement.
I need souls for the Lichstone ring.
I believe that's one thing that you had gone over with Jet, and he said you would find those.
Okay,
So I'm not going to counteract that because he already told you you'd find that.
right. I just wanted to make sure that it's been discussed in game, so
Thank you.
that the characters are performing the actions.
Yes, you know how I appreciate that.
And I mean, that's going to be pretty much it for me. It's just 2 weeks of a lot of really fast travel.
And as you were coming around to a lot, there are some sites that you never found. So there probably are still some out there. You just kept missing them.
I will be right
Just
back.
so you know.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Whoever's been going around flattening them will probably eventually find those ones too. And it, seems like the problem's going to resolve itself. It wouldn't surprise me, and maybe I can roll an insight on this, but whoever is doing it has probably been hired by the city since they were getting those complaints and posted that quest to kill whoever was making the Thunderdomes.
Because you would be going back to the cities every now and then, right? And then heading back out.
Yep.
If you wanted to roll
Persuasion?
persuasion or like an investigation or something like that when you go back in to see if you could get any of those leads.
I'll do persuasion since I'll be chatting with people.
You can give me another one.
All right. Persuasion.
Yes. It was about you would estimate like this is about like partway through your thing, and they say like about 2 weeks ago there was a group of adventurers coming through called the Dome Smashers.
The Dome Smashers!
It is a group of an elf, a Githyanki, uh, another elf, and I believe a bugbear.
Interesting party comp. Well, I'll keep the Dome Smashers in mind, but if I ever run into them, I'll just be nice and pretend I don't know anything.
Were you with the group when they went to go deal with the sea dragons?
Yes, and we had. Oh, it's them, the people that tried to kidnap Vestille.
You have only ever seen one other Githyanki, and this traveling with two other elves and a bugbear.
Yep. Okay. That's funny that they're making a second appearance. That's good. That's good for them. Um, yeah, how times have changed because I can probably explode all of them within seconds now.
I mean, I could probably make them do a charisma saving throw, and if they have less than 500 XP, they just fall over and die.
How the
500
how the turntables have tabled.
You're assuming they haven't become epic level adventurers by now.
This is true, but with the amount of struggling that we took to get this far.
Struggling? I mean, you did nuke like 90 illithids.
That was luck.
Just saying, I mean, you got a shit ton of
The-
XP from that.
But besides the back-to-back fortunes of the mythic illithid nuking and dealing with Surtur, the rest of the time it was a miserable slog.
Fair enough.
So, but I am
Alright.
good.
Okay. Bondar. You were doing level up and trying to figure out where the dwarfs were, who was voting for who.
Basically, yeah.
If you want to give me 5 of your choice of charisma skills and 5 of your choice of intelligence skills. Which is what I probably should have been asking the other guys because I said checks by mistake. Didn't look at my notes.
Alright. 5 each. 1. Five intelligence.
Yeah, your choice.
I'll take this 3.
That definitely works for trying to figure out the the local politics and their whatnot.
Okay.
Well, so you remember last time Kazakh landslide, everyone voted for him. Boom. Probably like I think Jet said it was like one of the fastest votes in their history.
Mm-hmm.
You know that there are 22 voting nobles in the Dwarven Caldon. In order for the current king to stay seated, he needs 12 votes. But if a new king or queen is voted, they just need the most votes. So it's a catch-22 because no one has faith in him. He needs to get the most votes in this out of 22. But somebody else could steal it from underneath him with less.
Okay.
Do you want the names of every dwarven noble, or do you just want where the votes are falling?
I don't think we need all the names. Just current standings.
Out of 22 voting nobles, Mountain Brew has a total, because they're all voting for themselves on this, right? So he has 4 backers, so himself and 3 others. Kazakh has 3, so himself and 2 others. Earthbrand has 3, himself and 2 others. Mindforge has 3, himself and 2 others. Hammerfeet has 3, himself and 2 others. Thunder Armor has 3, himself and 2 others. Crap. Some of these are female. I will fix that in a minute. Lava Stone has 2, themselves and 1 others. And Runegard has just himself.
Hold on. How can Lava Stone compete in the elections when she was you know,
Family
imprisoned?
member.
Oh.
That's why she only has two, probably. Handle with her cousin or whatever.
All right. So, Mountain Brew, female. Hammer Feet, female. Thunder Armor, female. Lava Stone, female. So they would all be the new queen. Mindforge, Rune Guard, Earthbrand, and Kazakh are males, so they would be king. Got to make that little indentation. Sorry.
To be honest, I have nothing against Kasich. I mean, it was a mistake to ally with Surtur, but they were between a rock and a hard place, and no one had any better solutions. So I'm in favor of supporting him, even if he's a long shot. But I'll consult everyone when we meet up again. They want to do.
For your notes, I sent that to you. Oh, Vondar, as you were doing that Zarago, well, I talked to Tiamat, and yeah, so her monthly installment plan is 7K a month for the young dragons and 32K a month for the ancient dragon, and she said she doesn't care like if it's iridium, gems, items, as long as they get that much.
Ain't that much a month each?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Out of curiosity, were the dwarves paying tribute to Surtur, or just taking from the cradles?
Um, you guys all have like crazy high insights. So like, you remember like the king didn't remember like the last X amount of time.
Month and a half or something.
Yeah. So if he were paying Suitor, he might not know. And Suitor's hands were in everything in the dwarven place. So he was definitely getting something.
He might have just wanted the worship since his divinity was sealed to try and restore himself. If I remember correctly.
That could be too. Maybe that was enough for him at that time. Riven, I won't know about that manipulate magic because the person you need to ask stepped up. But if he has something to say on that when he comes back, we can go with that.
No worries.
God.
Second, you step away, right?
Every time. Now, what was the question asked?
Riven was going to try and talk to Raven about manipulating magic, possibly.
We can always put a stop, do like a flashback later.
That would be the wisest decision.
Yeah, let's do that. Because then we can actually talk. Because I'm also driving.
Oh, that's fair. Sorry for that. All right. You guys have done your 2 weeks. You gather up.
So, how did things go?
Well, the good news is Kazakh is in second place.
Okay, who's in first?
Mountain Brew.
Mountain
She
Brew.
has 4 votes.
Huh.
Bad news is, unlike everyone else, Kazakh requires 12 votes to retain the crown, whereas everyone else just needs the most votes.
Oh, okay. What's
Yes.
Go ahead. All right. Do you
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh. Do we know what Mountain Brew's political agenda is?
Was I able to find that out?
On GM buffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think so. From what I understand, Kha'Zix is probably going to kind of keep the status quo or do minor improvements to dwarven society now that he's not being, led by the nose by Surtur. But if Mountain Brew wins and he has like good intentions for the people as well, then I don't see why we wouldn't go to butter him up for your endorsement, Vondar.
Well, her, but
Oh, her. Sorry.
I know it's hard to tell. For outsiders.
All the dwarves look like men, and all the elves look like girls. Except Cinnamar, he's very handsome.
Oh, thank you.
I would disagree with that. I've seen better looking elves. Especially since he's not an elf.
He's elf adjacent.
Part elf, part a lot of other things.
Are you sure the other things aren't taking over you?
I don't know since the last time I had elemental arms.
I actually am elf now, completely.
Those should make a
Congrats.
comeback. Those should make a comeback.
I mean, I hope I get the lava arm back because that was cool.
Well, part of me, for the stability of the Dwarven realms, is inclined to support the status quo because he's not a tyrant. He's not led the Dwarven kingdoms into ruin in however long he's been in power. It's it's your homeland, Vondar. These are your people. So you are the one seeking the endorsement. So I believe that the final decision should rest with you. However, my counsel is to pursue that if we think that he is capable of winning. If we should cut our losses and support somebody else because he's dead in the water, then we should go that way. But I don't know. I think that our hand might be the one that tips the scales.
What do I know about Mountain Brew? Politically,
Buffering. Adding all that right now while you guys are talking amongst yourself.
Well, we are waiting for knowledge to download Steel. So some good news, and it's more kind of unfortunate news. So yeah, you know all those Thunderdomes that we put up?
Yeah.
You remember those bounty hunters that came after you that one time?
It's hard to remember. We got incendiary clouds thrown at us.
Right, so they have taken to the title of the Dome Smashers and have been going around and flattening all of the Thunderdomes. So,
They named themselves the Dome Smashers.
yep.
They have marketed their entire team's identity around the singular job of getting rid of Thunderdomes.
Yep.
That is the most petty thing I have ever heard.
It's amazing, right?
And I think are there any more Thunderdomes? Did they get them all?
I couldn't find them all, so there could be some that are still intact, but I mean, it's not hard to dig them back out.
I mean, part of me wants to not. So now they're just known for this one obscure job that they did a long time ago,
Yep.
and that's their name now.
Well, that, and I don't need to worry about the city calling hits on my head because hill giants
Yeah.
are raiding from Thunderdomes.
is the quest for him still active?
The quest for me?
No, the question would be,
Simimar.
Oh,
I mean,
Yes.
so I mean, we could still go to the Black City. One of you can kill me, revivify me, complete the quest, and we call it good. Or I just go to the Black City. It's like, hey, the Thunderdomes are down. It's no longer to be a problem. Sorry for the inconvenience.
yeah, having a check in hand might, and an apology might be the best option. Rather than committing fraud against the Adventurers Association.
I mean, is it really fraud though? I would die.
They know resurrection magic exists. I'm sure they have defenses in place for that sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't play with that. Let's not.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
I mean, yeah, it would be the most beneficial to risk it, but is the risk worth it?
No,
I
not
And
really.
we're
today
being-
decided
We're
not
being
to.
totally honest. If we bring in you, a Z ranked adventurer, in a team that isn't a bunch of Z ranked adventurers, that's not going to go well.
Says the Z-ranked adventure.
I'm the only other one. That's beside the point.
Well, you don't necessarily know that.
Yeah, we need actually.
Yeah,
since
you're a
we-
snowman right now. Nobody's going to think a snowman's a Z ranked adventurer.
Motherfucker, I'm a level 20 cleric. Bring it on, short stuff. As he's like up to your knee.
Hey, just because I shrank, that hurts, you know? That hurts my feelings.
Well, I mean, we also have the backing of some seriously powerful deities, so I don't think the city. Like, if I go in and apologize, I don't think the city's going to make too much
Do
of
we-
it.
Are we done here,
Uh,
or are we waiting for the votes?
We're currently waiting for knowledge of Mountain Brew and then the vote.
The thing about Mountain Brew is right now she's already won, basically. If the vote goes unchanged, she doesn't need us.
Right, but we could put more votes in her favor to gain her favor.
Yeah.
I edited it to your info in your private chat, Gray.
Because if we don't get an endorsement out of this, then we'll have to go elsewhere for it.
Okay, so Mountain Brew wants to increase brewing and merchants.
That doesn't sound bad.
Earthbrand, increase the land and decrease dangerous lava bridges. Mineforge, dig out the cradles. That's a no.
Okay, probably talk to
Hammer.
her about that.
I'm back.
Him. Hammerfeet Queen would increase dwarf armies, take some of the desert back. Not
good
sure
luck
we
with
want to be poking the being that guards the desert.
That one nothing to do with the desert.
Thunder Armor. She wants increased merchant products and produce armor.
Okay,
Lava
so
Stone wants to increase lava and decrease landmass. And Rune Guard, give me the Heart of Fire and my cradle.
Okay. The last
that's
two guys
concerning.
are both kind of slow, and we should not help them at all.
Yeah. So, if we could
But-
undermine, though, well, we don't have to do anything about Rune Guard. But if we can undermine Lava Stone, who wants to increase lava, and Mindforge wants to dig out the cradles. We might be able to swing a couple of votes for Kasich.
Yeah, I was gonna
They're
say
the
those
worst
guys are
ones.
probably pretty impressionable.
You
Give
guys
'em-
hear thunder. The skies darken. Whatever building you're in cracks open. And a staff lands next to Vestile.
Vastile's holding a ripped card in her hand.
Bessie, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. Are we in a building right now, or are we?
Yes, you just tore a hole in the ceiling.
I cast fabricate and fix the ceiling.
As the
I
ceiling
think
is
that sounds worth it.
mended up.
I take the staff.
Jet, do you have that lying around somewhere?
Already on our
Ooh.
sheet.
Is it the staff of the Thunderlord?
Yes. It was the one I tried to identify and got zapped a couple sessions ago. Sorry, I did not mean to derail our conversation by massive thunder in the sky. I say as I hold this staff.
It looks like a nice staff.
Yeah, the last time it was stolen, it created one of the craters on the map.
Oh.
Well, this one's not stolen. It's mine. It was created for me.
Just saying, last being that tried to take one of those staffs died. It was way stronger than all of us combined.
Hey, Vondar.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of like gesture with the staff in your direction, offering it almost. Can you see if there's anything funny on this?
Based on what happened last time, no, I can't.
Okay, well,
Wise choice. Wise choice.
wise choice. All right, well, I'm just gonna figure it out as I go then.
You would see Riven just salute Bastille. Good luck. And when it
Well,
explodes, be far away from a city.
considering Vondar's, I think he has a really powerful sword. I think that this is a little bit less than that, or quite a bit less than that. So hopefully I won't blow up the entire city.
You just hear grumble. Damn elves.
Anyway, so embarrassed right now.
Just so you know, the
Whether
previous
anything
owner
else,
of that staff was 11.
politics, dwarves, bribery.
Seeing
What?
the ticket route, I would realize that is not Levin's staff, right?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Levin doesn't wield a weapon. You would know
No,
for a
but
fact that Levin is a fist man.
Oh no, I know. But last time when we went looking for it, that was Levin freaking out, and it was hit like Lucia's staff.
No, you're also wrong again. You've
Am
literally
I?
seen this staff in the last couple sessions. As you go
Oh,
and visit
okay.
its wielder every time.
Draven?
It's Draven's staff.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was his staff. I thought it was Levin's.
No.
So I gotta ask: is the item in my inventory broken, or do I just not know anything about what it does?
It says it on the. It should say it on it.
It might be
There's nothing
unidentified.
there's nothing on its description.
Did you drop down the arrow?
Yes.
Did that
There
help?
we go. Now it's there.
That's weird. By default, it was unidentified. I was making a slight adjustment to it because it's actually stronger now. He's had 70 years to perfect this weapon.
I can assume that this is max power.
It is now.
Perfect.
Like I said, there's gonna be a few more additions to it.
Okay.
The copy I had is literally just one that was laying around on the old version of Draven. Any hoopsel.
And we go back to the other conversation.
Yes. Literally anything else.
He currently has Kazakh currently has 3 votes. He needs 12 to win.
Right. But I am also concerned that Mountain Brew is. I mean, okay, more alcohol is good, more merchants is good, but she was also going into armor and armies.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Those were different candidates. Mountain
Oh,
Brew is just increased brew and merchants as her
oh,
primary,
okay. No, that's totally fine then.
platform.
Yeah, let's go support Mountain Brew and get drunk.
Is there more to it than just voting? I mean, because you said that this usually takes months or years
Right,
to get
because
resolved.
dwarves are slow. No
A
offense.
lot of the events are getting votes and getting affiliations and getting backers. So you do know that like in past like people have like decided, oh, I'll add that to my thing, and then they get more votes. They get all those people's votes.
Can't we, Bestial, can't you see the future? Can't you just see who wins?
I can see the past.
Okay, here's something. What if there's something we could do for the city that Kasich could add to his platform that we won't offer to the others, or at least
tourism?
Are you serious? Tourism?
Well, think about it. They don't have.
Seminar.
Hold on. Hear me out.
All right.
Because
I'll let you cook.
there's a profit to be made with rings of fire resistance in the capital, and with the increase of revenue from tourists. Because you're getting people to come, they buy rings of fire resistance, they enjoy the sights of the capital of the lava dwarven city.
I would argue the average person cannot afford a ring of fire resistance. That is like multi years of an average person's.
What we do is rentals.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't think the dwarven people in general would welcome tourists.
All right. Well, that was a plan. I don't know. Build a zoo.
That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Dinosaur zoo?
I don't think dinosaurs could survive in here.
Jet pinching the bridge of his nose.
It's like I blew up one of those already.
And it came back. Stronger.
So I guess
Oh, I know what we could do. Apparently, there are a shit ton of snakes in the river. What if we took care of those?
and then do what, an ad campaign of "Don't thank us, thank Kazakhs."
Yeah. Or we could go to Kazakh himself and offer our services and see if he has any ideas of what we should do to help his campaign.
Doing jobs to help his campaign. That's probably the most straightforward approach. I mean, that in addition to talking to the other dwarves to try to persuade them to change their votes to maintain stability and consistency as opposed to a dramatic change.
There's that.
But also, we should probably talk to Kazakhs to see, it's like, hey, what do you want to do? Do you want to change anything? You could be doing these things to, benefit society. Or
Like ridding the lava river of its lava snakes.
that's
Maybe
a thing.
installing fireproof nets into the river so that the snakes don't get in there anymore. Perhaps Vondar could make something like that out of like adamantite or some net. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas here that aren't as stupid as
It's okay, you can
tourism
say it.
to a fire capital.
It was an idea.
Just pat your head.
Oh.
I do have all that geoadamantite.
Hey, we
I
do have a
bet
whole
you
guard.
if I offered some of it to Kasich as like he secured a new trade partner that can provide this.
Oh.
We could make him buy the adamantite, buy this net,
I
some of
mean,
that, and then we install it, get
I mean,
paid for it,
all right,
and further his agenda.
all
Well,
right.
I more meant that the craftsmen of the city would love to get their hands on that, and
Oh, sure. Maybe give
Right.
it a competitive price for the geo adamantite.
But also, so
Oh,
so there's only one problem besides I mean, I don't mind selling the golem to Kazakhs or the dwarves, but if we want to procure more geo adamant, we would have to go back to let me open up the world map. Oh, that's a cool staff. It's Kaldorm, Alarak. I when I was last talking to the Adventurers Guild, the ship that the golems came from was exploded by whatever killed the ultimate evils of Seahath, Seahath,
Heath.
Seahath, Seath, Sahith. So the wreckage of that ship is somewhere around Sahith, and I doubt that it's been completely stripped yet. But also, there was the Adventurers Guild were kind of hesitant on looting that crash site because of a political. It could be a political problem with the empire that sent that ship. But that is the only option to procure more of that material on the material plane.
Okay, but I do have several tons already
Right.
that I'm
Right.
willing to part with.
that sounds like a fundraising project for later. Because we have more than this city is probably going to be able to handle all at once. I like this idea though. I think we should talk to Kazakh, offer to sell the geoadamantite for a reasonable maybe even competitive wholesale price to further his agenda. And also maybe float the idea of killing the lava snakes. I don't know. See where it goes. And
You really want to kill those lava snakes, don't you?
It's very straightforward.
I mean, I'm
It
fine
is
with
not-
killing lava snakes.
It is not. It's straightforward. We don't need to think too hard about it.
Can I do an insight on Mountain Brew? Because her promises increase brew and merchants. If you're just saying what people want to hear to get herself elected, because dwarves like beer, dwarves like making money.
That's a very good
Yeah,
point.
you can roll. Let me know what you roll.
31.
She like has like the largest brewery, and she has part owner of the Merchants Guild.
So she's self-enriching, basically.
Insider trading.
Yeah.
And pretty much with that insight, as you are thinking about everyone is trying to get something to increase their own standings, and most of it has to do with stuff they already own and increase that.
So then the play with the geoadamite golem would be a very good one for Kazakhs then.
And you know that the people that are backing them aren't necessarily as deep into those same pockets.
So if we can offer them a better opportunity to profit off of this election, they'll probably jump at it.
That is a very good intuition.
How many of the lords are involved with smithing? Because geoadamantite would be.
I would say half of them are predominant in it, have something in smithing, if not more of them, which are maybe smaller parts, but at least half of them are.
Emberbeard, you said, was a legendary smith, right? Is he voting with Kazakh?
Actually voting for Mountain Brew.
Hold on. Sorry to derail your thoughts, Vondar, but when Field Knot and Czar entered their cocoon state, they said all of their demi-planes merged into one, and that they can't open them right now because they're cocooning.
It's correct.
Where and how do we access the golem?
It's at my forge.
Oh, right.
It's guarding the forge.
Yeah, I forgot we moved it there. Well, you moved it there.
I would have. We can't move the entire golem. Even. Well, no.
Well, the boss
could-
could, but he's kind of out of commission right now.
Yeah.
But I would just
You
That
just
isn't my
drop it
strength to
through a
move
hole.
it. I could
I
make
would-
a gate underneath and drop it. But
E.
just so you have a face to a name. This is Wessel.
10 miles above
Wessel.
Caledome.
who's Wessel?
I'm
The
Wessel.
little guy. Yeah, that guy.
The boss is on vacation / cocooned almost indefinitely right now. So he sent me to keep an eye on you lot.
Ah.
Keep you from doing too much chaos.
Promise to try.
Mhm.
Yeah, Wessel, since you're here, what is your opinion on the matter?
You want my political leanings to the Dwarven kingdoms?
Yep.
Well, blood for the blood god. That is my opinion.
Okay.
Skull Throne.
No
You
skull
hanging
for
out
the
with
skull
Jeff?
throne. Just blood for the blood god. And you will notice the
You hanging out
iconography on his robes depict a very disturbing sort of order. Not one you see very often. It would be a blood domain. Screw the skull guy. We only want blood for the blood god. But I mean, it just depends. I kind of like the idea of status quo because that just keeps things easy for everybody else. I mean, as far as we know, Kazakh has no intention of, trying to break the dwarves free of the Black Empire and causing a civil war and anything like that. And we don't know how the others feel.
It's the most straightforward approach, and he's not a bad king. Maybe he's not a great king, but
I mean, at the end of the day, I would like to see you stop Surtur from taking over you.
exactly. I mean, like all those dwarves were like, I could resist the pull of Surtur, and I was like, could you? I was going to say, do you think you could resist me?
They couldn't resist a scroll.
Anyway, no, they couldn't. I need to swing by, dude. I need to swing by the Adventurers Guild.
You're in it. We've been standing here with a hole in the roof from a staff for 20 minutes.
No, I fixed it.
If we're at the Adventurers Guild, can I check to see if that item I wanted is available? Amulet of Spiritual Obfuscation.
I'm also
Very
going to grab
rare.
another Ring of Attunement with a voucher.
I will also use a very rare voucher for a Ring of Attunement.
I got a new staff. I need attunement for it.
Bondo, your thing is in and they are out. They do not have any rings of attunement.
God damn it.
Cool. I'll trade a voucher for the amulet.
You guys are asking for rings of attunement in the Dwarven City when that's a Lynx exclusive item.
How is it?
And the fact that, Simamar has made a good point that there aren't many merchants. I'm not sure how they would get their hands on those. That's another reason why. And also, it's a Lynx Wares product. I'm pretty sure most dwarves hate Lynx. because
You
he
see
defies
four dwarfs
convention.
around you turn their head and spit on the floor.
He's the one who's saying links a lot. I doubt they would.
Uh,
Everybody hears their mind. I doubt that they would know that particular item. They might just have given me a long look.
No, I think they're spinning
Yes,
because I keep saying the name.
Yes, I have telepathy now. That's a thing I can do.
telepathy back. Nice. Well, we can just go to Lynx's shop eventually.
Eventually, it'll be fine. I'll just unattune my staff of power.
As we're standing here, you'll see a golden light appears, and Wessel now has a necklace and a cloak. Drop shipped it!
Ooh. All right, so, Vondar, are we committing to the make Kazakhs rich plan? Well, I guess not necessarily like rich, but materialistically rich to get the crafters on his side.
That's not the plan. Maybe we should meet with Kasich if we can to see what we can do.
Is everyone all set putting holes in the Adventurers Guild and getting dwarfs to spit and spending vouchers?
I'm good.
Yep.
Bastille.
Yes.
Odd or evens? Roll a d100.
I'm gonna say even. Hey, it's even.
As you guys are leaving the Adventurers Guild and you're making your way to the castle, and you're crossing a lava bridge, you see 5 lava worms in the lava fields below you.
I'm telling you, we should kill the lava worms.
We can bring it up with Kasich. Come on.
Wait a second. Are these lava worms of the dragon family? Both the DMs start to consider my question.
Cousin Eddie? Man, I haven't seen you since college! Kidding.
Are they lava worms or are they lava worms?
Oh, I understood what you meant.
DM's
They
buffering.
look like a giant ass earthworm made of lava.
Okay, not.
So they don't look like a dragon worm made of
Good.
lava.
These are killable.
These are killable. It's the
I mean,
last thing we
everything's
need.
killable.
Just looking out for Riven because it's the last thing we need is for him to kill a dragon.
As you say that, you turn and there's, I think, a dragon on like Vondar's shoulder.
If you kill a dragon, I'm pretty sure I'm the last person that we have to worry about.
No, yeah, well, if we collectively, you included, accidentally killed a dragon.
I would not accidentally kill the dragon.
Well, if they look like that
Anymore.
dragons.
Anymore.
Anyway, let's.
I learned that lesson the first time.
You guys make it to the castle. The guards go to ask you your name, and then they stop and part for you to enter.
Oh, thank you.
Apparently, we can't stop you guys. But Mike, I think we can still ask: is this business or pleasure?
Business.
Are you ready to kill anyone? Because
Oh yeah.
It's okay if they do. I'll bring him back.
you can go in. It doesn't make us feel any better, but yeah. Enjoy your stay.
Always do.
With what was going on and moving around, this and that. So you guys arrive here around 9 in the morning. You will be pointed into the dining hall where Nick is currently eating breakfast. And as you guys enter the dining hall, you didn't think it could get hotter in this place, but the dining hall, there is open flames everywhere. There is like some sort of like breakfast that is like on fire. And he's at the end drinking some sort of steamy liquid out of a mug.
How does the food not burn, or do you people just eat ash?
I don't eat this fancy stuff.
Ah, welcome back. Are you here to offer aid, or tell me I got somebody else in my ear?
We were actually wondering if what we had some ideas of our own, but we were wondering what you thought we could do to aid your chances of re-election.
Do you want to be reelected?
So, oh yeah. This is my life. So like, I'm pretty sure like if it comes down to a fight, I could beat up their fighters, but if you happen to see them on the streets and you hobble them a little bit, I'd appreciate that.
Okay, so hobbling competitors, check.
Okay, that's how is that going to get votes? Intimidation?
Oh,
That-
you want? Oh, you're gonna give me votes? I thought the whirlwind was like, I come in and like a wrecking ball.
Uh,
Well, has
um,
anyone challenged you to a
He gets
fight? I
that.
thought it was
I'm
just
so
down
glad
to
you're the DM
elect.
today. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
That's stage 2.
I'm gonna step away from you.
Yeah, there's now a hole in the ceiling.
I'm not fixing that one. It's not mine.
right. Well, we can do other things like
Yeah, getting
talk to
votes.
the
Yeah.
other dwarves, do civil service to make other people like you more, like getting rid of the fireworms.
Eh, eh, you know, when your brother is eaten by a fireworm, you're on like this big fucking I'm gonna kill all the fireworms. But like They actually, they're part of the process of the lava.
Part of the ecosystem.
Yeah.
All right, so there goes that idea.
I mean, there are some people that would love you guys to kill all the worms. Especially the fucking bigger things underneath that are trying to get up.
Mm. All right. So
But it's hard to tell like the normal dwarfs to say, hey, the worms are actually good because they don't fucking believe you.
Oh,
To
that
be
makes
fair.
sense. That very much tracks.
I do have a large stockpile of geoadamantite. If we were to
He drops his mug.
make some of that available to the craftsmen here through your name, do you believe that
Yeah.
would
Fuck yeah. How much you got?
How much you need?
Those friggin'
I'll tell him
Black
the rough
City merchants are.
I'll tell him the rough dimensions of the golem.
40 by 40 by 40.
He just stops, like he's been like time stopped.
I think we broke him.
You know, when I first saw you fucking nameless guys, I was like, man, another fucking group of Avengers coming to fuck up my city. But the whirlwinds, yeah. So what type of deal? What are you looking like? How much of this can we get our hands on?
I'd like to keep some for my own crafting, but
Well, how about
I
half?
whispered Vondar 50, 75%.
Telepathically? Half.
It's up to him. It says it had a geoadamantite.
Are you telepathically telling the king half?
No,
Or are you just the
telepathically
group?
telling
Okay.
Vondar half.
yeah, I'd say we can make about 50% of it available. If necessary, we can go higher, but let's try with half the
With
weight.
a little
Right.
taste, perhaps we offer the geoadamantite now with the idea that more will come upon your reelection.
Ooh. Yeah.
If you guys can bring me out of character, that thing was like hundreds of tons, right?
Yeah.
If you can bring me a ton, and I can show this to the people, and say that I can get
Couple 100 tons, because that would be like half of it.
upon election, I think fucking problem solved. You have your you don't have to worry about me not being king, and you will have your
Endorsement and iridium.
hey, endorsement. Thank you.
And iridium.
Oh, speaking of money, Tiamat made her offer. How much? It was 32,000 iridium in cash or valuables a month for the ancient worm, and 7,000 each for the young worms.
He just starts kind of like he's trying to be quiet about fucking, but he's like bent a couple like the silverware and stuff.
Well, like, it's not ideal, but now that Surtur doesn't have his fingers in everything, when you get reelected, I would suggest doing a of the thing where you kind of just go over everything and see how much profits you were losing to Suitor taking them, if he was taking any valuables at all. And you might find out that you actually have a lot more income and revenue than you initially had.
Since you have plucked his fingers from my skull, we're not missing any.
He wasn't leaving the treasury then.
No.
See,
By the way, when you were under Suitor's control, you were wearing a particular ring. Do you remember that? The Ring of Doublespeak, I believe it was called.
Correction. One thing's missing. I don't know of this ring you're talking about.
It must have been tied to Suitor himself and disappeared when he was destroyed.
Can you
I just,
describe this ring? So if we see it again, we can cut the hand off. Fucking suitor people.
yeah, I have minor illusion. I'll project an image of it.
Thank you. So how much were you looking for on this adamantimite?
we need to look over our notes to see how much we sold it for originally.
I mean, so out of character, since he is kind of bent over the barrel with the merchants who are selling it from the Black City. And we are doing this, one, to secure his political position, but also two, to get his endorsement. I say we just do half of what the deal was with the Black City dwarves, so both parties are happy.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
That's how I was thinking, actually. We'd be willing to sell for half the rate of what the Black City is asking for.
Time to look into the archives. Well, we didn't have it in.
Right, because we got originally it was like 6 million down payment, and then we have what, 3 something years of monthly installments.
How big are the installments?
I don't remember. You're the smart bank person.
I might have had it written down somewhere. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I do recall you did the mapping for it.
And how many years was it? Was it you guys gonna get paid for that?
I think it was
3.
2.
2. Okay, so we got 30 million for the whole shebang. It was 30 million IP plus 700,000 or 729,166 per month, and each of us that came down to 6,145,833 per month.
Okay, so half.
And how long for the months?
Um,
It was 2 years.
2 years, I think, is what we're calling it. It was not written down. At least from what I'm looking at, it wasn't written down how long that was.
Right. So
Oh, yeah, 2 years sounds right. So, and so that was for the whole shebang, though. So the question is, how many tons was one of those suits?
I mean, we sold the whole 40 cubic foot golem for that, so
Half of
or
that, and then half of that.
right.
So a quarter of that.
I got the like the base pay, but not the installment money.
Okay.
So the chunk is 7,500,000 without the installment or installments.
I think it was 2 years, because it goes almost perfectly into 18,500,000 for the monthly installments over the
Eight.
course of 2 years.
18
So plus 3 million, 30 million. That's 48,500,000 iridium total for the entire thing, the entire set.
Okay,
We
so
are
then
dividing that by half.
and then we're dividing it by half again. So in total, for a chunk payment, it is 11,250,000. Which I'm sure the king can pay that outright.
I need to check my. What was the price you said?
11,250,000.
I got a different number, but we can go with that. My number's higher, so I'm sure the king wants some of Mars' number.
Oh, I mean, if yours is the right number, because I just took 45 million and quartered it.
So the exact number was 47 million.
Oh, that okay.
And you're all
Alright.
still wrong.
Let him go with
Okay,
it.
Jared, would you like to do the math for us then?
Oh, actually, I know exactly how much you sold the original one for. But this is where you have to have insight.
Or the ability to remember any event.
I'm going to say this was before you actually had that ability.
Alright, well, if I'm going off of what Visteel is saying, so the final offer that I will make to the king, we're wizzy wooging a little bit. We'll just call it 12 million flat to keep the number simple.
We could just send it to the dwarves we sold it to, and they could tell us.
You know, that is a straightforward solution.
Hold on, we're thinking way too far ahead right
So
now.
with the fact that you guys got us in bed with the dragons for the rest of our lives, and they're gonna get bigger and they're gonna want more money. I'll go. You said 12 million. I'll go with that.
All right, I'm good with that too.
See, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of character, are we splitting this 6 ways so that Fieldnot and Czar get their share, or are they
They don't
good?
need money. They're above money at this point.
If you don't split that with me, I will kneecap all of you.
Well, then if you're gonna feel that strongly about it, why don't you help us with the fucking math?
That's Wessel talking, not Feldnot, dumbass.
Hey.
You gotta get used to us, damn it. I know we're shorter than the boss, but still. I'm
What did
down
you do
here.
to help procure this? Why do you think that you should?
Because I can kill you in an instant.
I don't think that's a very good reason.
Yeah, I think Feldnot would be upset if you killed me.
Oh no,
of
I
us.
have strict instructions that if I need to kill you, I can kill you.
I want to insight this little man.
You lose.
Oh.
I know I'm being lied to if I can see the target.
Okay, this is getting
He
very
is lying.
fucking.
He is lying through his teeth.
All right, so
But you have to
splitting
beat
amongst the
130. You have to beat 134 DC. But like I said, Vondar would know.
All right. Oh, party.
He was also he would, because it's also considered a lie. You know he is kidding about the money. I just made his attitude like far worse than Feldnot's because he's like a combination of Czar and Feldnot. And I don't know if the party's figured it out yet, but Czar's an ass.
Sorry.
Well, we know. Build the same.
Vasil's about ready to blow a gasket looking at this little shit.
Bring it on, elf!
Oh, want to make this about elves now, huh?
You might want to make another dome before you try to challenge this guy.
Here.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't be dueling inside of the king's dining hall anyway.
In the upper left-hand corner of Vastel will remember that.
He kicks the table and it starts to slide over.
Oh, he's making room for the fight.
I mean, that's exactly what happens in Dwarven society.
Most bar rooms, most taverns, built-in fight rings.
Well, if we're gonna do this deal, I need to get to my forge and start smelting the golem down into usable ingots.
I can help you split it in half.
Do you need any hands?
I've got a couple of golems that can help me, but
You're gonna give like a chunk of a ton, right?
yeah, I'll smelt 1 ton first, and then bring it back here.
He's buying the quarter, but he's procuring
with
1 ton immediately.
well, as immediate as Vondar can cut it
Yeah.
off the rest. I can within 10 hours I can get you 20 men, and that way they can also spread the word that we're getting more.
Excellent.
All right.
I can send one with you right now, and he can be their transport if you okay with that.
That's fine with me.
Pulls out a little card. Couple seconds. The dwarf teleports in. Hi, I'm supposed to go with you to help transport people.
Yes. I have a forge on the elemental plane of air. I can transport there myself, but you can bring the other people along afterwards.
Yeah, oh yeah. As soon as the boss, he'll line them up, and I gotta make sure I know where they're gonna be, and I can get them there.
Okay. Simar, you said you were willing to help as well?
Yeah, happy to help. I mean, I was the one who originally took them down. I should have the muscle to cleave segments off.
All right. Is anyone else coming? Or are you guys staying here to do other stuff? Do other things?
I can help. At least carrying stuff.
Oh wow! Ow!
All right, so, Bastille, Riven, are you guys coming?
Sure. I mean, I'm not sure what I'll do there, but
Yeah, I'll come with.
All right, then I'll take my leave from Lord Kasich and plane shift us all to the elemental plane of air at my forge.
You guys are taking off. Lord Keswick will say, "Thank you, the whirlwind."
make a curtsy as I leave. As I step into Feldnot's portal, I'm just going to lower my head ever so slightly and pray to Feldnot. Your new sidekick that you sent is an absolute fucking dick.
And you would know immediately that your prayer doesn't go through.
That's sad.
They're unfortunately unconscious during this time.
This is very sad.
That's fair.
And as you go through the portal, Lord Keswick says, "I think that elf wanted to dance with me."
I didn't hear him.
Let's go through. Do.
I think that elf wanted to dance with me. And you go through the portal. If you are literally just cutting it and not being like
Well, Vondar would get the measurements, and then I would have to power up all the way with my large size greatsword, so then I can cleave the measured segments off for Vondar to forge. I think that's kind of how the process would work. At least if you want to do very large segments. If we want to do smaller stuff, then we'll use. I don't even know if you have proper tools that can cut this material, because it's like. I don't know.
I can cast heat metal at will, so I can heat it up to soften it, and then
Wait. Just stop. Everyone stop. I'm just gonna cast fabricate like through 5 times and instantly make a whole bunch of these fucking ingots.
Problem solved.
Or I could just greater teleport the thing
Wait.
into there.
are all elves as good as you?
No.
Thank you. You have reaffirmed my intuition.
I'm glad to be the exception. It's gonna take me probably about 30-40 minutes to do this, but at the end of it, we'll have our ingots. I don't know, it depends on how many we need immediately.
A ton.
So we're looking at fabricate. Convert raw materials in the same products. You fabricate a large or smaller object contained within a 10-foot cube. Those things are really dense, so I don't know, probably one is enough to get a ton.
Oh, couldn't you just fabricate them all into ingots of the appropriate ingot size, and then we can measure them out from there?
Or, yeah.
Probably be a lot easier to handle too, instead of a giant 10-foot by 10-foot block of material.
So a lot of things. So are you chopping it down and then so that it's small enough so Vestial can get it? Is that what?
You don't need to chop it down. I take it 10 by 10 cube of whatever it is and make the ingots.
She's doing the chopping with magic.
but if it's larger than a 10 by 10 cube, will it work? Will it divide like that?
Well, it'll take out whatever is in that 10 by 10-foot cube. If it's larger, there's going to be leftovers.
The Wessel's jumping up and down. There's a problem with that, ma'am.
What's up?
The very first line of the spell.
Raw material.
It is a.
No, it's not.
It's a golem. It's a finished product.
Also, geoadamantite is not a raw material. It is an alloy.
Do we have the golem in half? Or are we transporting one whole golem?
We're melting it down into ingots so they can
I mean-
be traded.
Okay. I mean, if we just need to take it there and we can melt it there, I can just transport the entire thing at once.
We're at my forge. We can melt it here.
I just wasn't sure if it would be easier to transport as one piece or the ingots. That's the only reason I was offering.
But we're also bringing them 1 ton right now, and then more later after the election.
Right.
Okay.
So it's better to do the ingots now and here.
Pretty sure.
And I want to chop stuff.
Well, I'll use heat metal to start softening the golem and let Simimar break it up if he can.
You don't.
Do you want to roll one of your craftsman things to get the right size?
Me?
Yes, please.
44.
So within ease, you guys, it's boom. You get the size off the golem that you need. And now what are you gonna do?
I'll try smelting them into ingots.
This will take time. Is everyone else waiting around, or
I'm helping.
Do you have time to talk about the spells now, Jet, or do you want to do it later?
This would be a later thing.
Okay.
is everyone waiting here while these get smelted? I know Simar is helping.
Yeah.
I'm reading.
Every half hour, Wessel changes from Riven to Vesteel, where he's just like standing really close and breathing really loud, but doing absolutely nothing.
Must you?
Wonder if you want to give me 4 more rolls of smithing.
Oh wait, I am getting help. So,
That
There's a
sounds
natural
like
20
a
in there
spell.
somewhere.
so 48, 57, 54, 42.
I didn't add that, just so you know. So after 5 hours of work, which is crazy, you get this 1 ton smelted into the pieces you need.
Okay, guess we're ready to go back.
Oh, wow, that was crazy. Like, do you still want those other guys to come here and work on this? Or
I mean, that happened. The golem has to get processed anyway, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's his place. I just wanted to ask if it's okay for them to come here when he's not here, or if he is here, or
It's fine if you can bring them. It does have to get done, and this one time, this isn't even like 1% of the golem, right? So
don't particularly know how much the golem weighed, but yes, it is a small fraction of like the the golem's like big toe or something.
yeah, it's got to get done. So we'll take this to Lord Kazakh. I might return after that to keep working, but we'll take it to him for now.
Oh, no, thank you. You guys, great. You guys,
Before we leave, I had to say, before we go, you're loyal to Lord Kazakh, right?
yeah. Bye.
He's telling the truth.
Yes.
Cool. Thanks.
Dwarf. Good guy. Do you guys return?
I believe so.
You guys, where do you get back to the
Outside the palace.
wait a second. You guys left? I thought you guys were still in there meeting with the Lord.
Oh no, we left hours ago.
Plane shifting stuff, you know.
Casters. Never use doors. Head on in. They will point you in. You go in. He's eating lunch now. 5:15.
Well, we have the first ton ready.
What? I haven't. My guys haven't even all gathered yet.
Oh, they can help with
You
the
guys are
rest.
fast. Oh yeah, yeah. You guys leave me your bank accounts. I will make sure that when we get the rest of it, that all that money is deposited.
Excellent.
And I'm pretty sure once the people see what you have brought and what they have promised, the vote will be fast. Second fastest vote in all Caledonia.
Both for you.
Didn't
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
didn't the
Thank you.
first fastest vote take 6 months?
He's saying it's going to be faster than that.
Second fastest, he said.
Oh. Well, either way, both.
Okay, first fastest because I don't remember. Is there anything else I can do for you? Fine adventures.
I think that concludes our business.
Yeah, I think we're good.
As he calls in some guys to move the 4,000 pounds of ingots.
Yeah, they are very heavy.
Uh,
All right. So what now?
Uh, well, I've still got a lot of golem to process.
Well, I guess I can keep helping you with that.
Don't you need downtime?
Yeah. Not too worried about it. But I mean, if you want to spend your 2 weeks, or spend up to 2 weeks, working on the golem, I guess I can go do my training in the Black City, and I'm sure everyone else probably has things that they can figure out. And I also actually do need to talk to the government.
Hat in hand, I've been a bad boy.
Uh,
Maybe you need an LC.
uh, an LC.
I would appreciate it if you did that outside of my castle. Thank you very much. You have been great, but thank you.
Curtsy and then leave.
We'll use the doors this time.
Indeed, as long as they're open.
You guys are not barred from going anywhere.
Oh, and as for an LC, Simamar, honk
Letter of
honk.
credit. Honk honk. Oh. Oh. I was actually very tempted to do so. Yeah, would you be my translator? I don't speak that
I
language.
mean, I can speak their language if they don't speak common, but typically they will.
Oh, I want to be respectful of their culture and not, be belligerent.
Yeah, I mean, you can just say the words. I mean, you've done this before. One
I,
will
I've
appear.
I've done it accidentally before, yes, but
Yes.
I wanna let's get to the Black City and then we will do the thing.
Do the thing. All right. Wondar, do you wanna be your half of our transportation network and bring us to the elemental plane of air?
Ah, I mean, I can open
Oh,
up a
you have the
rift.
sword now. Okay, perfect. Yes, the sword.
And I'll head back to the forge.
I'll open up a rift to my house.
Roll
The
D100.
school's going well, by the way.
Oh, that's
You should all
good.
know for- I have some really good people that are going to be teaching.
Excellent. Let's see. Let me pull up the sword table. There we go.
Good to go.
Oh, neat.
Who is going with who? Or should I
I guess
ask? Is the new guy and Archie. I mean Riven.
I think your mic cut off for a second. We missed part of what you said.
Where's the new guy and Archie going? I mean Riven going.
Hard for me to protect party when they split up.
Um,
He just sits down.
I would probably be reaching out to individuals. I'll do it in my player chat. It's gonna be a hot second.
Guess I'll stay
But
with
you
this
can,
guy.
yeah, go ahead and continue.
Been a while since we've interacted with an LC. I'm kind of excited.
As you guys had, Vondar, you can do 5 more rolls for today on your blacksmithing. And when you guys arrive at the Black City,
$47 is the lowest.
There's your horn guy.
sorry, sidetracked. What did you guys say when you guys were doing when you get to the Black City?
We're going to have a discussion with a lawyer clown about the current situation, and then head to the government building to hash out the issue with the Thunderdomes.
First, we want to get the lawyer clown on staff, though.
So, in character, what do you do?
Go to the dining room, set up a table, and I guess sit down and was like, all right, I need the legal assistance of a lawyer clown.
Over your shoulder, you just see a business card being handed to you.
Oh, thank you.
Honk.
What does he say?
Hi.
He said hi.
Oh, hello. I will read over the
Honkity
card.
honkity honk 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 honk. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? I'm just, we don't need to do this every time. Just assume the still translates.
Honk?
All right. So the current situation is revolving around a series of complaints being lodged about raids from Thunderdomes. I created the Thunderdomes, and there is a quest out to eliminate me. So I need to apologize to the government and get the quest rescinded. The Thunderdomes have, as far as to my knowledge, have all been taken down by other adventurers. So the source of the issue should not remain.
This is just one honk, and then it's just the translation just goes on and on and on. So,
Oh yeah.
do you want me to turn in your bounty? Do you want me to fix the issue with the government? Do you want legal representation for any wrongdoings which would have occurred during the Thunderdome incidents?
I think I'm
Is
gonna
this your
need-
first dealings with a lawyer clown?
Yep.
Why
first
aren't you wearing a suit?
I need to wear a suit.
So
Um,
let's let Grim, because this is all one honk, and this is Vestel regurgitating all of this back to you.
yeah. The longer the honks, the shorter the sentence. The shorter the honks, the longer the sentence. And then, are you ready to pay our fee? And I think. Oh, and he's sitting down in a chair, but there's no chair.
I believe that I have enough to cover the fees.
I would
Um,
ask what the fee is because he's not going to. He might not want money.
that's fair.
So, for we do. So the first question was, do we want him to turn in the bounty? The answer to that is no. The second
Correct.
question is, do we want um him to fix the issue with the government? The answer to that is yes.
Yep.
Do we need him to represent you in an official capacity with relation to the incidents? Only if needed.
I would say probably yes, because knowing the merchants that were raided, they are going to want restitutions and they're going to try to pin that on me. But legally speaking, I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. So yes. Why aren't you wearing a suit?
I don't own a suit.
We will procure him a suit.
He just
Um,
slaps his head.
and I feel like this guy speaks common and he's hearing everything we're saying, but he insists on clowny, which is just fine.
Honkity honk honk honkity honk 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 honk. I would not be caught dead speaking common.
I say in common. Third, I don't translate that. Well, why is he wearing a suit? And I believe the last one was, is he ready to pay their fee? The answer to that is he would like to know exactly what the fee is. Honk.
Honkity honk 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 honk. Are you a god?
I am supported by gods.
Honkity honk 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 honk. Names?
I operate under the authority of Nightshade. And I am friends with Akito Kylie and Thea.
A whisper, Felnot, and Zar.
Feldnot and Zar are the Nightshade.
Oh, okay.
That's their divine name.
And you know the name that our bedtime story is based off of.
I look at the Lord Time and I say, honkity honk honk.
Honk.
Oh God, no.
The dealings with lawyer clowns are done in favors. The stronger the person, the better the favor, the more we deal. Which ones of these gods do you want me to ask if they're willing to give us a favor of?
So I would say probably Nightshade, but they are currently indisposed. But we can talk to one of their simulacrums about that.
Honkity honk 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 honk. Yeah.
He pulls out a typewriter and starts typing some stuff up. And as he's typing, there's nothing going on anything, but there's a paper going through and it just disappears when it gets to the top.
Just gonna wait patiently.
Do you want me to go cast Sending to Azar's simulacrum?
Be a good idea.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step back and I'm gonna cast Sending. Hey, Zar, Zar's snowman, can we borrow you for a second? We're in insert location here. Zar's house in the Black City. Or not Zar's house, Similar's house.
I can open up a rift if he needs it.
It's Zar, I'm sure he can find his way.
Wait. I thought he lived in the forest.
Cast another Sending.
Wait, does he
Yeah,
not know where he lives now? Yeah,
he
can
knows.
I can you get me to you?
Mar, do you want to open a ref for him?
Okay, I don't know if this is gonna exactly work because I don't know which Zar I'm rifting to, but here goes. We'll slice through the air like cutting through ice to open the portal to where his mental picture of Zar.
I'll do a D100.
Okay. Ooh.
Odd or even, roll a D100.
Odd. 5. I hope I didn't just open up a portal to like some primordial element that Zar was just chilling in.
Azar.
Azar steps through.
I take a look through the rift to see where he came from.
You would see woods.
Huh. What were you doing in the forest?
I was punching things. Holds up his
Oh,
fist.
nice. That training. Anyway, welcome to my home in the Black City. Yes,
Thanks,
I
home.
don't live in a forest. Thank you.
You can say no what's about to be asked of you.
Uh,
I closed the rift.
I'm translator. That's what
Wait,
I'm doing here.
why? I didn't do it.
No. You're not in trouble. I'm in trouble with the government, and I look at
Oh,
the card.
yeah, yeah. He went AWOL. He's supposed to be part of the airborne.
Well, that's a separate matter.
Well,
I've
maybe the Lord Cloud can handle that too.
you know, I mean, I was under the impression that I'm just on a special assignment, but yeah, maybe we should clarify that too, since
Zar winks with both his eyes. Gotcha.
on here.
So what do you need me for?
So the payment for LC services are favors with benefactors, aka deities, and I motion at you. Currently, obviously, Nightshade is indisposed, so you are the representative to negotiate with.
Yeah, they didn't sign me up for that.
Do they give you legal powers of attorney?
No. They kicked me out of the demi plate. I've been wandering in that fucking forest for fucking weeks. I can't teleport.
Oh no, Zar.
Thank you.
Well, think of this as a way to get back at yourself.
Yeah, get back at him.
I mean, you want me to piss off him, and in that case, I'm erased? Or do you want me to piss off one of them? In that case, I'm erased. Or you want me to piss off both of them? In that case, I'm doubly erased.
You can just say no if you want to.
No, if I want to.
Okay. Well, look at Simar. I wasn't gonna force him.
No, I'm not gonna force anyone to this.
I appreciate that, and I don't have the authority.
Okay. Well, then I will go with my backup plan, and I will get in contact with Ryu, and because he's the next deity that I have the most contact with. I don't want to just spring this on Thea or Akito. Which, I mean, yes, I'm springing this on Ryu too, but I talk to Ryu a lot more often. Which I need to pray to Theo and Akito more often.
You need to
So
go home to mom and dad.
I guess I will begin praying to Ryu to inform him of the situation with the hiring of the lawyer clown services.
Hey, Bestial.
Yo,
How come this fucker doesn't have any of your pictures here?
say again.
There's no pictures of you.
There's no pictures of me.
Yeah. I think there'd be pictures of you here.
Oh.
Or your picture's not in the living room,
Not
kitchen.
yet. No. No.
We're still working that out.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. No, it's a new thing. There's no shame in it. Whoever is talking to me right now, I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, it might be fun to get our portraits done.
Do I recognize the voice that asked me that?
Oh, that was the Czar sitting right next to you.
Oh,
Sorry. I thought my Czar was Czar enough. Sorry.
no. Well, fair enough.
Or was there a different message you were asking about?
No, I with Cinemar just asking and relaying the information to Ryu, and you saying that to me. I thought Ryu was talking to me, and I was like, "What?"
That is fine. Sorry. Honkity honk 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 honk. He goes to shake your hand some more.
Uh,
I think that's he wouldn't be doing that if everything wasn't put together. So he is asking to shake your hand.
okay.
And but still, he was just honking.
I'll shake his
Yeah.
hand.
There was no translations.
There was no translation. He's just honking. I didn't know if you had forgotten to tell me what the translation was, so I just filled in the blanks.
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. And that's all he wanted was to shake a hand. And you shake his hand, and you feel this little pin prick in your palm.
Ow.
He stands up. He puts his typewriter away. He puts his chair away. And in Elvish, he says, "Good day," and walks out.
Good night.
So I look at Cinemar's hand. Or well, actually, I don't because I don't know anything happened.
I look at my hand, which is very obvious that something has happened to his hand. So now you can look at my hand. I'm assuming that prick was some kind of contract of, hey, the job has been accepted, and so is the payment. But I don't know if it was if he's contacting Ryu for the payment or if he's still contacting Nightshade.
Oh,
I'm
I
so
don't
confused.
think that would have happened if Ryu hadn't agreed to it. Who's this Ryu, by the way? And does he owe you favors?
No, but so you remember that job that we did about tossing the heart seed into the swamp? Ryu is the one who gave me that job. He is my patron elemental deity. We'll say that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ryu is also the dragon of Levin. If you recall who Levin is.
I think I have his staff.
You have a copy of his staff.
That's a very important distinction.
Draven staff.
Oh, right, Draven staff. Sorry.
Draven staff.
We had that conversation 2 hours ago.
Yes. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. Anyway, okay, that's our episode done. What's Riven doing?
Yeah.
Riven is Bernie Sanders right now.
Pretty much.
What does that mean?
I'm once again asking you to blank.
He is trying so hard to get God's approval.
It's so difficult right now. I'm just. It's stuff for you. It's stuff for you.
For the rest of the day, though, I think
Calling in every favor possible.
try to attend to the school and maybe hire a crier to announce and advertise for the school. Spend the rest of the day doing that.
I think that's 5. Oh, okay. It's not 5 then. Would Aikido be able to sign off on it? Or would he? Pretty sure he still hates me for almost blowing up his town.
You know, that's the crazy part if you think about it. The difference between Levin and Draven is one of them can cast epic level spells, the other cannot. But the other one can literally disintegrate you with a punch. He is Saitama.
Yeah, Gem can't. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Do you ask Akito?
Yes, I would.
What level are you?
13? That's beside the point.
Are you 13?
Yeah, pretty sure we're all 13th, are we?
11.
Are we 11? Maybe it's 11, yeah.
I'm technically 10.
I'm technically 96, but who's counting?
Yeah, nobody.
Nobody.
Sorry, 97.
You don't count.
Whoop-de-doo, Basil, but what does it mean?
I don't know. I'm still working on it.
Your reply would be, sure, I'm a little busy right now. My entire airborne division went missing.
Okay. I can definitely help you find that.
Is that just Simamar?
I hope not.
That is
One
funny, though.
guy. His airborne division is one man, and he's currently AWOL.
Yeah, Okay. I was like, yeah, if you can sign this, then I will definitely find it. Or try to track it down as quickly as possible for you.
Akito doesn't know anything about the epic spells, so.
Yep. I feel like I should tell him no, because he's been completely honest with me. I would inform him. And if he didn't want to, that would be fine. But I would give him the spiel about epic spells and stuff like that. And then I would say that I'm training under Draven. Just considering how much Aikido and I have been through, I would feel bad lying to him.
Wait. You're training under that crazy guy?
Yeah. Yeah. He's pretty
And
abusive.
he approved you?
He did.
I mean, he's above my pay grade, so sure, if he lets you do it.
All right. All right. That would be 5, Jet. What do I have to do now? Here comes the rest of the puzzle.
Nothing. You literally have
That's
to do
it?
nothing.
It's just unlocked now?
Well, I mean, now you're gonna spend 2 weeks of downtime.
Okay.
As-
Can I use the thing for the thing?
as the ground, the air, the very heat of the Dwarven city starts to just like rush on you and try to cling onto you like a bad penny.
Oh no.
Riven is cocooning in the middle of the Dwarven city.
No, 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 no,
Nice!
no! Oh,
Yeah!
I'll be back.
I remember when this happened to me and my character panicked.
Wenzel's just sitting here reading a book. Again?
Yes, it was.
Wait, here's the question. Was he close enough to me to get sucked into the cocoon?
You better hope not. He does have on death effects.
I know. That's why I'm not trying to kill him. And then would I be able to tear the cocoon? Or tear the ticket for the 5?
You're
You're
currently
currently-
unconscious.
I'm locked, like stun locked basically for 2
Yep.
weeks. Okay.
It's a good thing you guys needed 2 weeks of downtime.
Did we?
I mean, kinda.
No. Perfect. Jack, can you resend that book to me? You
Already did.
You already sent it. Great, thank you. Yep. Okay.
And also keep in mind the warning I posted before it.
Yeah. So should I implement it right? Like, are you going to change it soon or?
No, I mean I've barely gotten to the divine talents portion.
Okay. No. I meant like you said it's going to change later. I just wasn't sure.
That's
If
what I mean is
I-
I've barely gotten to the divine talents of the book.
Okay. Got it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Cool. You would hear a whisper as the cocoon closes. See you in 2 weeks.
I Wenzel's just looking around. Grabs, squish, picks up the cocoon, puts it on his shoulder. I don't have many spells for doing this. He's gonna cast plane shift to go home.
And then plane shift back to find us.
Yeah, that's the worst part. He is still a simulacrum, so he has limited spell points.
I just made you waste a crap ton of them.
The Mimar, Bastille.
No.
Guild cards. Riven's been KIA.
I'm sure he's fine.
Are you?
I mean, he usually gets revived in a couple of minutes.
A couple minutes go by, does he come back?
Nope.
Hmm.
Actually, with less than that, it goes MIA
Okay, well that's good.
That's
and then
decent.
KIA again.
MIA is better than KIA, but I'm a little. Oh, I think I understand what happened out of character.
Does it just keep flipping between KIA and MIA?
Only once. It goes KIA, MIA, KIA.
That's weird. Hey Vondar, I think Riven's dead. For reals.
Wanders on the plane of air.
Alright,
Yeah.
I have to roll for it.
I love it.
It goes through.
Oh, you messaging?
Yeah, sending through the guild card.
Ask Thea.
Wait, did you just say that's fair?
Ask Thea.
Ask Thea. Ah, okay. I will pray to Thea.
What do you want?
Hello. Well, two things. Firstly, I just wanted to, check in, see how you're doing. Hope everything's going well. Is Riven dead?
I do have a Riven on my list here. Yes.
Okay.
Should we? I say this to Simamar. Try to revive him.
In meat speech, Thea's got him. He'll be fine.
Okay. I put down my my incense and sacrificial offerings appropriate to my religion, which is a book, together worth 25 gold pieces, of which spell would have consumed.
Wait, you gonna burn a book?
No, I am not. And I
That would
set
have
the
made
book
you
down.
real sad.
Can I burn a book?
No.
We're
My
in a
precious.
school. Please
I
don't.
thought we were
burn
in
my
somebody's
book.
house.
No, we moved to my school.
Oh, this is your school. Well, it's a nice school.
There are no kids yet, but the professors are preparing the curriculum.
Oh, I'm gonna go take a class.
What do you want to take a class on?
Oh,
Well,
what do you got?
history, math, and entry level wizardry.
Got any fine arts?
Simamar, are you gonna teach here? I
Oh,
want one of your classes.
could I teach here?
Like smack hard. I want that class.
Oh, teaching people how to stab? I can do that.
Yeah.
This is an academic learning place, not a dojo, unfortunately.
Wait,
I
that's
mean-
academic.
Yeah, stabbing's academic. You can solve a lot of problems with stabbing.
You got. Ooh, and then you could be like, you have two options. You got option A and option B, and then it's like taking a quiz. And then make them both horrible.
To stab or not to stab? That is the question.
Oh no, you can be stabbed or you can be bludgeoned.
I think we're fine on our current curriculum plans so far.
But
But
I think me and Simamar are onto something. Can we open up like a store next door of yours for like competition?
I
And then we could have like competitions between our school and your school.
like what is next door to the building? Because this was an actual building in the Black City.
To the Black City.
Yeah, they probably should put down a pin for this place.
There is one.
Let's see. New text. What a wonderful name.
That should be showing you. Wow. Fine. Yeah, it says. It literally says you guys should be able to see this. Fine. Observer. Show players. There you go.
The name is not pending.
It was when I wrote this pin, damn it. I literally put this down the moment you told me where you wanted your school.
Simamar, do we buy the fountain?
I think that's city property. But we could buy that green building
The
next
green
door.
building actually looks kind of like a temple.
Oh, what about this little yellow house thing?
I think that's a house.
I mean, you can turn a house into a school. It doesn't have to be a big one. We're just teaching people how to stab.
Are you serious right now?
Dude,
I
yeah,
mean-
we'll buy the one right across the street from the Adventurers Guild.
I'm just kind of going along with it for now.
Oh, hey, Vesteel. Can we borrow you to buy us a house? Because we're not nobles.
I was good. Well, so I can purchase the property, but you got to provide the.
Oh,
funds.
sorry, we don't need you.
Okay, perfect.
We will. But can our people call your people when we want to set up bouts?
Sure. Yeah, you can. Your dojo can beat the crap out of my nerdy students.
This is gonna be fun. This beats the hell out of walking around some stupid forest.
Nerds.
So, Riven has 2 weeks of downtime. What is the rest of you guys gonna do?
I can do 2 weeks of downtime to level up monk.
Yo, you actually really do need a dojo.
All right. Vondar, is that okay with you?
Yeah, I need to smelt ingots.
Best deal.
I'm spending my 2 weeks helping the teachers with curriculum, giving guidance, and putting together a vision for the school and commissioning criers to announce the upcoming school semester.
If I have any extra downtime when I'm not smelting, I'm going to be studying cereal.
Okay.
Also, I assume all of it takes money, so just like let me know if any invoices or expenses come my way.
How much have you put down for your school yet?
About the building, but I'd say there's probably about 100,000 at the moment set aside for the school's funding.
You buy
That's
books.
books, that's scrolls, that's any kind of teaching material that is required. That's the pay for the professors and janitorial staff, gardeners, criers, that sort of thing.
Hey, Simamar.
And but the criers are going to be a seasonal gig.
I don't think I want to buy a place anymore because there's a lot of fucking other shit you gotta fucking talk about for paying out.
Yeah, setting up any kind of business or dojo is it's a bit of a matter. But if you want, I mean, I am going to be training for the next 2 weeks. I can teach you how to stab things.
Is it possible that I could get permissions on that pen so I can attach notes to it?
Yes, let me figure out how to do that again. Because they
I
change
follow
the thing all the
Simamar
time.
for 2 weeks.
And I sit here and keep drop kicking the cocoon that Riven is in.
Where does... I'm sorry, what's his name again?
Weasel.
Wessel.
Whistle.
Where does he find himself though physically?
He's in Feldnot's realm.
Yeah, see,
He said-
Riven's safe.
I said I couldn't bring you guys there. That doesn't mean ET can't phone home.
Such an asshole.
You never asked him specifically. You asked Feldnot. Feldnot told you he couldn't. And he didn't lie to
Wait.
you because he is currently unconscious.
All the czars got kicked out. They could have just gone back.
If they have plate shifting, yes.
Night shift.
I'm a cleric.
Hey, I know how you can get plane shift, Czar. Could enroll in my school.
I mean,
Yeah. I'll do that after I follow Simamar around for 2 weeks.
Okay.
If you're trying to get home, I could try to open a rift to that plane.
No, man, it's horrible in there. Like those snakes are on overtime.
I can understand that.
They're like coming out of every place. Like half the chickens are gone.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's going to be heck to play.
What are they gonna do without chaos chickens?
Oh, no, there's still a lot. I'm just saying half of them are gone.
Right. Well, what happens when they're all gone? What happens if one of them summons a deck of many things?
Oh, I don't know, but
Oh no. What happens if one chaos chicken pops in a sphere of annihilation?
a lot of gas
Yeah.
chickens are going to be popping. If it pops it in, do you think it can move it?
Oh,
Or is it like two chickens just fucking having a annihilation off?
I think it's the latter because I don't think a chicken's going to be smart enough to move an orb.
Wait. Isn't if you're not smart enough, it starts chasing you?
Probably.
Problem solved. So Vondar, after a little bit after you get back there, 10 more dwarfs get gated in. So you do have extra hands.
Great. Would it take the whole 2 weeks to smelt half the golem?
No, not with you and them. Nope, I'm gonna stand corrected. I will say it will take the 2 weeks, and it takes the 2 weeks because of you, because I was just reminded of how little you guys did in the first bit. Because you did the little fraction of the guy's toe, and you're gonna do half of this guy.
E.
But you still have like several hours a day that you can work on Serial. And what are you trying to do on this?
Of the sword, I was just told to study it. There was some scripture, like lines in it, that read out as holy text, and I was reading
In-
that.
And where do you read this holy of the text?
Probably in my forge.
So can you roll an insight? What happened the last time you picked up this sword?
First, it like split the city, and then I spoke its name to calm it down, and everything went back to normal.
All right, as long as everything went back to normal. I just remember the city getting split in half. As long as you remember that happening.
It's in his
what
player chat.
rolls? What rolls does he get a roll for that, Chet?
Blacksmithing, Arcana, and religion.
Is that like one a day or?
Pretty much. But I mean, based on his stats, he's not going to get. He's not going to get below a 20 in religion.
But if he ever gets the nat 20, then he gets the after 3 of them, you
True.
get the bonus.
True. Very true.
Is this just something that he's going to tally on top of something, Chet, or?
Yes, I'm writing something for him right now.
Okay, cool. Bastille, seeing as how you're doing the school, high, low, odds, evens, and at a T100.
I even low.
Third 44 we've had rolled on a D100.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, really?
That's the third 44, I think.
Yeah, because the first two that you and Simar did were both 44. And this one.
Nice.
If I specifically call out of 100 what the correct number is, do I get a prize?
I would assume yes. And then you said you were going to go around trying to get students.
Higher priors.
Hear ye, hear ye! A new academy has opened up where they teach wizardry and academics. That sort of thing.
I mean, I could go out and speak vocally, but I'm only one person. And these people do it for a living, so.
I will do some rolls throughout the week for that.
All right.
We have been doing that. Simamar doing that. You guys can cover for me 2 weeks. Do your things. Level. Vondar, you almost to the end of the 2 week thing when you guys are almost done. You would get a message from the Lord saying that everyone that wasn't voting for themselves is going to vote for the king. So he's going to have 16 people to vote for him.
Great
Nice.
news.
Victory.
I'll message everyone.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I rolled in the beginning. I'm like, well, let's see how many people. 1d13. 13. Oops. Bastille, you will have students coming in. Are you doing like an age requirement? Are you doing like a price requirement? Like,
Price is set quite reasonable for, I mean, a setting that I assume that not 100% of the population is literate. It's meant to be accessible and high quality because this is, for lack of a better term, a vanity project. This is community service. This is what the mark she wants to leave on the world. So it's reasonable, high quality, but as for your question of age requirement, given the fact that it's very limited in scope so far because we only have 3 professors, it's going to be a narrow mark. It's going to be you have to be like at least 12. But yeah, maybe
you
I'm
have to
going to
be this
start.
tall.
Maybe I'm going to start looking into hiring a teacher that will teach kids to read.
Very cool. Simimar, you get a note saying that the Black City has ceased and desist all transitions against you.
Oh, that's good. Hey, Vastille, we won the court thing.
You will not be held reliable for anyone falling in a Thunderdome.
Whew.
And we have gotten rid of the airborne problem.
He's freaking.
Alrighty.
I think this is the first time that this party has had no criminals in it.
That is an untrue statement. We have no one that's an active criminal.
What does that mean?
Remember the whole Riven accidentally exploding 2 million people in his past life?
Oh, that's. I know. I don't remember this.
Remember the orb when we were going to the Elven Forest to the southwest, and when Riven touched it, it turned red and broke?
I vaguely.
I don't remember that.
Don't worry, he's good people.
I have my moments.
Anyway, still, I think this is cause for celebration. But yeah. So, is Riven still dead? Speaking of,
It has been 2 weeks.
Oh, Riven. As you're
Yes.
stewing,
It's going.
roll me a Constitution save,
Oh.
Intelligence save, and a Charisma save.
One of those are going to go decently well. The other one's not so much. Constitution, charisma, and intelligence.
Intelligence.
Did I just double 20? I did. Jesus.
And that's why X Files played, apparently.
Yeah. Did I fail? I'm sure I failed the Constitution. I think that one kind of goes without saying.
Pretty sure you failed all of them.
Well, natural 20, so maybe not, but who knows?
You gotta get those saving throws up, my dude.
I'm working on the belt.
There is a anime power for saving throw proficiencies.
Yeah.
I can teach it.
Yeah,
Yeah, go to-
that would require you to be someone who hasn't spent all his anime points already. Spell amplification's expensive as fuck.
I don't think I've I should be able to max spell amp by now, right?
Use guild tokens to get more anime points.
He spent his on his boon, remember?
I did.
Fair.
But you're not wrong. You could technically go get more.
Looks like we'll have to do some more repeatable quests.
And make them unrepeatable quests as
Yes.
Oh, I'd only be able to get like. I still definitely couldn't max this yet, huh?
Well, I mean, it's also level dependent. So at 11, you can have a max of 8.
Okay, so it'd be rank 8. Got it.
Which means you have about 3 anime points left.
Okay.
Riven, you crack out of this shell.
Sloppy mess.
Strange place.
Oh.
You have never seen before.
Hope.
Strange things looking at you.
That's not concerning.
Don't remember coming here with a golden twilight.
Nope.
Where's Vort?
I know.
Where's Akito?
I know.
Where's Thea?
Who am I?
Well, you know who you are.
Oh, do I?
Oh yeah. You're Marcus.
Oh, great. Great.
The dragon coming after you.
Does it look friendly?
No. Nothing here looks friendly. There's black snakes coming up out of the ground, eating this cocoon that you were in.
Mm. I'm gonna cast fly and then move up a little bit to see if anything tries to grab me. Assuming I can.
You have the spell.
Yes. Yeah.
You're able to cast fly.
All right.
Dragon. Large dragon. Takes to the air. Coming after
wait.
you. in your head. Are you okay, Riven?
Who's there? And who's Riven?
Maxium, you should have never went into witness protection, should you have?
I went to witness protection. Well, nice to meet you. I'm glad you're not trying to kill me.
I'm just hungry.
Does that mean you're gonna eat me? Hold on. As I like shift. What the hell is this? What the hell is this thing on my back? I'm like trying to look over my shoulder in circles as I'm flying.
That's because you're a dragon rider.
What? I'm a
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. You're the dragon, and I'm the rider.
Oh. Well, when the hell did that happen?
After witness protection.
God, and I thought I was dealt a bad hand before. Seems things are really getting bad around here.
Hmm.
Do I need to help you get on, or do you just kind of like strap yourself in? And what the hell is that thing down there? I point to the cocoon.
Evolution?
Evolution.
The
We had a
magic
lot to
alone.
talk about.
The magic alone would be terrifying by this point.
For me?
Yeah, it's been 20 days by our reckoning.
Yeah. Well, can
Let's
you
get
like
you to a familiar place. Take us to the
hold
Black
on.
City.
Hold on. Before we do that, what the hell is this place? And how do we get here?
It's either chicken's irrelevant, fuck Surtur, or I'm his Surtur. I don't know. I don't know what it's called anymore.
Got it.
They've
Would any
all
of
been combined.
would the things eating the cocoon seem familiar to me at all?
Not currently.
Um, I would try to cast Greater Teleport right now to get out of here, but I can't. So I would look to Axiom, be like, well, I think we're kind of stuck here right now. Let's figure out what this place is before we just leave. I'm getting a strange-ish feeling. Would I sense any type of like magic or anything?
How far can you sense magic?
6 miles, I think. Not that far. I think, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Is it 6 miles? Yeah. 5, I think is what it is.
It is blinding.
Okay. I would do my best to shut it down. Like just kind of like dull myself to it as much as possible and then try to find the center or what direction it's at least coming from. Oh wait, isn't Axiom still a wormling right now? Yeah. Damn.
It's okay. I'm sure he won't hold a grudge against you for going for your godhood before restoring him to a dragon.
Right now I have no idea.
Oh, look who finally woke up.
Where the hell did that come from?
Down here, you great oaf.
Look down.
You'll see, not that you know who it is, but for the player's sake, you'll see a Wezzel, but with like a long ass wizard spear dragging on the ground.
Who the hell are you? Why do you have so much magic coming off of you?
It's not me, it's the place you're in.
What the hell is this place?
Come on, Ribbon. We need to get out of here.
Why do I keep getting called Riven?
That's your name. Don't tell me you forgot your own name.
I have no idea who the hell Riven is. I don't even think I've ever met you, so I don't know you.
Oh, good. That means we can let the things here eat you, and I can go back to the party and tell them you died a valiant death.
You mean Keto and Vort?
Yeah, those guys. Sure.
You sound so convincing. Cough, cough.
10 of these snake creatures start working their way up to you.
Do you really not remember who you are?
I have no idea. My name is Marcus.
Marcus Aurelius.
He's gonna adjust it. He's just gonna adjust his helmet and disappear.
What?
On the next moment, you feel a weight on your back.
Oh, holy shit. Drop 10 feet.
Yeah, probably, actually.
Axiom, you just got heavier. What the hell?
But you didn't remember anything.
Do what?
Thought you didn't remember anything.
Well, you said his name was Axiom. It's the only thing I remember.
You just said he got heavier.
Yeah. Yeah, than he was 5 seconds ago. the hell's going on back there? I look over my shoulder.
You'll see Wessel's on your back now.
Why are you back there? Why does everybody keep writing me?
Look, I'm casting a spell.
Well, hold on. Before we do that, the hell is
Two of
this
the
place?
snake things grab you, start pulling you down to
Uh-oh.
the ground.
Oh no!
Ah, back! Zap, zap, zap. He just starts throwing fire bolts. No! It'll eat me too!
What the hell is this place? Why is it so angry?
That's because the darkness consumes all who aren't the darkness.
Third one comes up, wraps around you.
All right, let's get out of here. We got some
While,
talking to do.
while all this is going on, I'm looking at a student right now. You obviously use divination magic to cheat on your essay. Redo it or you fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Cast plane shift to take us back to the hell that is Caldorum.
Return to the Dwarven City. Marcus, you've never been here before.
It's so hot.
This is the Dwarven capital. This is the rest of where your rest of your party's supposed to meet. Now, make good with that little card thingy and call them here. The boss neglected to give me one.
Wait, what? Give you a what?
The little square thing you use to talk to people and keep track of your missions.
The guild card?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, it's right here. I like start reaching for it. Wait a second. Hold on.
Try
Search
the
through
other
my
pocket. Try the other pocket. No, not that one. That one. No, not that one. That one.
I'm going through all my pockets. There's just stuff flying out. All right, I think I found it. So what am I doing with this thing? Who are all these new names on this list? What the hell?
Just tell them to meet at the Dwarven capital.
Okay. Meet at the Dwarven capital. Send.
Oh, hey, Riven's alive.
Wasn't that just peachy? I give my instructors direction to cast me ascending if anything goes horribly, horribly awry. And take Cinemar and we will depart.
I've never been educated before, but that was interesting.
Why is the Black City all cloudy?
Overcast.
Oh, okay.
I actually tied my weather in. So now
Nice.
whenever it rolls weather, it'll add that weather effect to the map we're currently on.
Good to know. It's overcast everywhere, but it's specifically over my school.
Fair enough.
Anyway, not for anything I did. It's just that's what graphic is. Anyway, Dwarven City. Let's go. I don't know where exactly we're meeting him, but
How about I just open up a rift to Riven?
yes, that would work. To Riven.
I will cut a slash in the air and break the ice between realities.
Please. You make it to Riven.
All right. A rift opens up, and two elves that you've never met show up.
Does Riven look different?
I would assume so.
That's true. That is true.
Yes. Yes.
You look like
yeah.
Marcus now.
No. I mean, possibly. It'll be some different art, but it's gonna look closer to what Marcus used to look like. Are you able to share that art? Either of you guys?
I mean, your race doesn't change when you become divine, so you're still going to
No.
be what you are.
Yeah, no. But it'll look more like this. Like he is still gonna be a dragon, but more roby. More robies.
Ah, he's a
You look
pope
different.
now.
Well, ish.
Ish. Well, so what did you want to meet about, Riven? Or were we just generally getting back together after 2 weeks?
I don't know. I'll point to the guy on my back. This guy told me to send a message to you people.
Us people. What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean?
Whoever the hell all of you guys are. I've never met you before.
What?
So you died, went MIA, and then died again. And then Thea said that he had you on his list. So I assume that Thea was gonna take care of you.
I died twice.
Is that
That's what the guild
exactly
card
what he
said.
said? Or did he? What did he exactly say?
That he has a Riven on his list.
Hey, Riven.
Wait, is there a
Right.
bunch of me?
You know there's like 455 million people on this planet, right?
And how many of them are named Riven?
At least 1%.
Anyway, we figured that he had it handled, and you're alive now, so that is good.
How to solve this problem?
Oh, he never died. He was literally in my realm the entire time.
What is he doing in your realm?
That was your realm that tried to eat me?
Well, it's my boss's realm, technically.
Oh, okay, so you're at Field Knot's place.
Who?
Field Knot and
I don't-
Czar.
I don't know who those are.
Okay, so that's the names that we generally call them. You know, the Nightshade.
Oh, you mean boss. Yeah, I got you now.
Yes, boss.
That's all I know him by. Nightshader boss.
Ah, all right. So, Riven,
Mm-hmm.
what do you remember?
Traveling with my group, Golden Twilight.
All right, so it has been, I don't know, what, 30 something years since then?
20.
20? Well, 20 for you, 30 for me. I was a founding member of Twilight, and then I fell into an extra dimensional rift, got involved into a war, and then ended up floating back in the astral plane, and I fist fought a dreadnought. So that's where my 30 years went. You finished. Last I recall, you were doing a lot of things with Aikido, Thea, and the rest of the gang. Ended the war with Coralon, and were the
That guy was a dick.
I bet I wanted to smack him good, but I was off in the astral sea.
It was nothing like that tragedy guy though. That guy. Ugh.
I don't even want to know about tragedy. Do you recall the explosion that ended Arcset?
Which one?
There were multiple?
And I can neither confirm nor deny any type of explosions that may have occurred at that time. Yada yada yada, so on and so forth.
That's a very Riven thing to say.
Who the hell is why? Why
And
the
at this
So-
time, now that you're not in the boss's realm anymore, and your mind isn't getting fucked by someone who's more powerful than you, your memories start flashing.
I just look like I have a brain freeze and I scream and fall over and start seizing on the ground.
Oh, I remember when
Pretty
I was doing that.
That looks familiar.
It'll be fine.
I'll take my
Yeah.
new fancy stick, smack it on the ground a few times, and cast Greater Restoration. Because I don't know that this is natural. And I was told to keep you guys alive.
Or dead, depending on your whims.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, my stick.
You feeling better there, buddy?
Yeah.
I
Something
think I
something
might
like
have
that.
a way to. Actually, never mind. That doesn't work. Never mind. I hope your memories come back.
Yeah. I think they're slowly something is happening.
Well, here. How about we talk about our adventures and fill you in on the stuff that you have been doing these last couple of months, and hopefully that'll get you going in the right direction.
I
If you
think I
need
might
here.
need to talk about our adventures.
I look over and I see a guy with a bucket and a mop. Like, oh god, that guy! And start to scream.
If you need help, if you need help, I've got plenty of healing. And he shakes a bag that sounds like it's full of glass.
I think that's for outside boo boos. He needs help with his inside boo boos.
Oh, hold on, I'll go grab the other bag. A slightly lighter bag.
Or shakes his head, mutters something about the company of elves, and walks away.
Yeah, really racist here. Do you remember this treatment, Vondor, when you were in the Elven Realms? I don't remember you getting this treatment.
Did Vondar even come back yet?
I say to the cardboard cutout of Vondar.
Did you message everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, he would have come back.
Yeah.
Maybe at this point, Vondar steps out of the portal with some other dwarfs carrying, as they're just transporting fucking load after load of this material.
I do not envy them.
And you look around, there's some sort of festival going on.
They must have confirmed it.
Nice. I wonder if the I wonder if he's been coronated already.
Would they need to hold another coronation?
I mean, to officiate it. Anyway, let's get you to a place that's not basically the elemental plane of fire, and let's catch you up on the stuff that you've been doing, Ribbon.
We could go to Elysium.
No.
That place is pretty empty. At least it was the last time I was there.
You have told us that you never want to go to Elysium, so we are going to my house, and I will. Actually,
Did I say that?
yes, you have. It has been more than a minute, so I'll have to make a new rift.
If you want, we can speed run the memory game.
45. I think that is nearby. 44 to 53 off target. We can see how far off of my house I am.
Hold on. You know where your house is at?
Black City.
Everybody grab hands.
All right, we'll
So
do
as
it.
you guys step through this one portal, because you step through, right?
So the rift is open, but we have not stepped through it yet. We're observing to see where it opened on the other side.
Is that a question?
City.
Okay. We can just go through here.
I'll step through.
When you go through the rift, it is not the Black City.
Huh. Where did we end up?
Does this look familiar to me?
The Orb of Gonging.
Oh, oh yes, it does look familiar. As you look around, and there is slimes everywhere.
Oh.
Huh. This
Oh
isn't.
no.
This isn't off target. This is way the fuck somewhere else. I think my portal's been hijacked.
This is where that tree used to stand that you stole the door from.
Wait. What? This is where the world tree used to be?
Yeah, you see that giant slimy ass pillar in the sky?
Huh.
It's the urge tree.
Well, the slime pillar now. All right. Portal 2, Electric Boogaloo. There we go.
Riven would know that that's the realm of Vort's deity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This time, a portal to my house. Or I guess coalesces into existence.
Sure. As you step through the portal.
Where did we end up this time?
My house.
You're in
Rolling
Martha?
high is good.
Oh no, the school is overcast.
All right. So feel free to have a seat wherever, and yeah, we will talk about the exploits that we have had. At least, well, Mr. Eel here would be able to tell you a lot more, or do memory magic stuff.
Yeah. Do you mind if I look into your memories, Riven, to help show them to you?
I don't think that's the best idea. I think we just let them come back.
Oh, okay.
They're slowly coming back.
Alright.
There's things that I don't need to remember,
Well,
and things that are happening now because I remembered.
I would-
So
I
I'm
would
just
go
gonna
for-
let them come back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pretend I forget.
Vestel's
Okay.
elf ears droop a little bit, and she's sad.
All right.
That's the best thing I've ever seen, Jeff. Wow! Wow! Just fucking repeated, just swinging it.
You guys get a message on your guild cards. Oh yeah, I got to the dwarven capital. Where do I go? Czar.
Can you bring him here?
I mean, I got one charge left. The rift is
As
still
you turn
open.
around, you see there's another Czar banging on your door
Oh,
on the
there he is.
outside.
Open the door to Zar for Zar.
Hi.
What? I think one of your fellows is waiting for Riven in the Dwarven City. We could tell him that we are no longer there.
Tell him to start up a dojo in the Dwarven City.
Yeah, about to say, how's your stabs coming along?
Very good. Thank you.
Excellent.
I kind of like bludgeon needle.
Is
Why were we supposed to go to the Dwarven City?
Nah, Riven just wanted to meet us there because he came back and lost his memories, and now we're having a group therapy session of what we've done over the last couple of months.
Well, our task with the king, or with the with the king is complete, and we have his favor. I think that qualifies as political diplomatic favor.
That's good.
Thus completing this current quest.
All right. I, as the player, am not going to give you every detail, but Simimar would give you the whole truth from his perspective, keyword truth, about you being in witness protection and being a part of this party before he showed up. We were doing this campaign for the Grand Quest, which is to elect the new emperor. And the party has decided to support Vondar as the main candidate for that. And he'll tell you about the time with the Blue Dragons, the Dragon Rider Isles, the Golems.
Don't forget all the times he killed dragons.
The time that a former party member accidentally killed a dragon, and that was going to be a part of the whole Dragon Rider Isle experience. Oh, let's see what else we've done. We've gone to the north together, and we defeated Scions of Surtur. We watched Zar eat Surtur, and assisted in the current Dwarven King remaining the current king. Oh, you guys also killed like some psionic beholder thing together. I wasn't there for that.
Well,
And
Frozen North sucks.
Frozen North sucks. Oh, and we
Deserts suck.
We did
Swamps
toss.
suck.
Well, with the swamp, we actually fixed the swamp. We put a new seed into
Swamps
the
half
hole.
suck.
So the swamp is rebuilding or reforming its heart.
Simimar kicked ass on that one. You think? Time stop?
What?
No, I'm throwing my hat.
Yeah. So that's the gist of it. So would you prefer to be called by Riven, or do you want us to start calling you by your original name?
Yes. How do you like to call?
We can stick with Riven for now.
Okay.
Because if you wanted to, you could change your name back. Because
Oh yeah, that's never gonna fuck with me.
Nope, never.
Yep. I mean, we've done it before. we can do it again.
Oh, and your bank account might be a little different than you remember because you have been spending quite a lot on adventuring items and boots and stuff.
You've
Oh
been
yeah, and you bought me a house.
The hell did I do all this?
I
As
mean,
soon as I get the
dwarves-
money from you.
I don't think I've spent anything. I don't remember buying any of that. You guys trying to pull one over on me?
take a look at your bank accounts.
I am.
You've been earning money and spending money, so yeah, your bank account, who knows what it is compared to what you started with.
Wait, you're loaded? You didn't buy anyone gifts?
Yeah, no. My bank's right. Have I not bought any of you guys gifts?
I
I just had a birthday.
I hold up IC ring on my finger.
Oh. That
That's
looks
right.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got me one of those too. So it's so we don't cook to death in the dwarven capital.
Well, that's good. What the hell are we doing here now?
Telling you about the stuff that you're gonna buy us.
I mean, we're just catching you up. I don't know what we're actually doing now.
I'm not sure if we have to wait for some sort of ceremony to get the endorsement, or
Hmm. Yep. Oh, I don't have enough for that.
Ask Griffin, he's got a lot.
I'm not
For
gonna
what?
ask Riven to purchase a Mythalar to put in my basement.
The hell is a myth?
Um, large
You
crystal
have a
ball.
basement?
I do. I got a big one because I was planning on buying a Mythalar and putting it in there, but I had to pay money back to that one merchant dude for stealing his door.
I live in a library.
I don't steal doors. You know what you should do? You should put a dojo in your basement.
No, I want the Mythalar so I can recharge magic items.
Dojo of Mythlars.
A gym of mythalars.
That would be terrifying and awesome.
Hey, so I remember all of the bureaucracy I went through to build my school. How you said that sounded like a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna be the same for a dojo if it's.
Oh, fucking bad idea. Scratch that, Simamar. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It just reminds me of that time when Akito's zoo got exploded.
It's okay. We'll just put a dojo. We'll just put a dojo in Lucia's school, Academy of Learning and Wizardry.
No.
Who the
I'm
hell
sure-
opened up that place?
I'm sure there's a space where she doesn't know exists in that location.
Simamar points at her.
Right.
And didn't
That location.
like as this is happening, everyone's like, and who the hell would use that name? She wanted to be hidden.
I got permission. I
Oh.
asked her.
Oh, okay.
And you're staring at Vestel, this elf, this pink-haired elf.
Who's trying to resemble a little bit of her.
Not necessarily in the face, like I'm not that weird, but the hair, yes.
Oh, Riven. Have you? Well, I mean, it's been a while. Did you keep in regular contact with Levin and Ryu?
Yes.
Okay. They're still around. They're doing their things in the Dragon Rider Isles.
We're talking about a lot of really, really powerful gods.
Yeah.
That are your former friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Aikido
remember that.
built more dinosaur zoos.
That's where I grew up. Was on Levin's plane in a library full of books that were destroyed.
Oh.
Why? Because you went there?
No. There was some
Oh, this is a big thing. You are currently the apprentice to Draven.
that crazy guy?
Yes, that crazy guy.
Holy hell. Talk about a 180.
Yep.
He's mellowed out. I don't know. That's a you thing. That's not a me thing. That's a you thing.
I mean, if he's training me, I've seen that guy do some crazy shit. So
My teacher doesn't really like your teacher.
yeah, but your teacher likes me.
Sure.
Situation may have slightly
I
changed.
got these. I hold out the robes.
But do they work?
Yeah.
I kind of look to teacher for a little bit, and I whisper, "Remind me again. Do you like him?"
No.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, Ribbon.
Yep. Thanks, Jet.
I didn't say it. I've told you before. There's a duality of this character depending on who's running it.
I know. I know. It makes it so much better.
Also, the doll has already admitted she is not the person herself. She is a representative.
It's good enough for me. For most of my purposes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's great until she summons you in front of her and threatens death, destruction.
Gee, I wonder why she did that, sir.
Several times. Several times, might I add. It wasn't just once. But these are tales for another time.
And as Bestial gets a confirmation from teacher that teacher doesn't like Riven, I think we will call the session there.
I think that's the most that we've actually RP'd with Riven in like weeks.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.